2K Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. We're at the Evergreen Classic. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, I'm ready to get stuck into it, so let's go right into this opening hole.
Opening hole at Victory Village, 456 yards, par 4 from the back tees. And this is so cool. I love this hole. 4 bunkers, all of them waiting to capture a wayward tee shot, but find the fairway, and you have just a beauty of a second shot. They'll tuck that pin over the left-hand side, bringing all 4 of those bunkers into play. All sorts of room out on the right to miss it. This hole is one of my favorites to play all year long in the PGA Tour.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's see how it unfolds. Nicely done. Second shot here on the first. Opting for the 5-iron. This one looks like it's going right. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. This one's looking good. And in it goes for the par. Starting the round at even par. Let's see what happens here on the second hole. This one should find the rough. Found the deep rough. This will take a big hack to get out here.
Hitting it over here in the first place was just awful. I would blame his caddy.
That's it. It's okay. Around 110 yards to go.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
Come on, look after us. Little bounce to the right here. Yeah, nicely played. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Well, guys, I'm on the 10th. This is Jim Furyk setting up his next shot.
Setting up miles from the hole. Looking really good, this one. Oh, that's a ripper. And with that, we'll move to 3 under par. Putting for birdie. It's tracking. Well done. Take the birdie. Currently 1 under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Not bad. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Oh, he's up, Tiger. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Good looking putt. Well done. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. This one might just sneak off the fairway. Let's find out what's happening over at the 5th hole. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Ooh. That is absolutely brilliant. The rarest of shots.
Ah, nicely done. Great chip.
And John, what's this one looking like?
Guys, they're in the deep stuff here, and they did get a favorable lie considering the situation. Let's see what happens.
This looks to be heading to the green. This putt to move into the top 20 on the leaderboard. And down she goes.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. And this effort by Justin Thomas.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Solid putt, that. Oh, this is not a good outcome. Buried in the deep stuff. And that shot back in the fairway. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Only a few shots off the pace. And not a bad approach. He'll be putting.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
This one to move into the top 10 on the leaderboard. Attempt. Par putt coming up here. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Currently 2 under for the day.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, they're going to need to be careful getting out of this one. It is deep, deep into this rough.
Should find the green here. That's not what they were looking for.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Now 3 strokes back after that hole. This hole here is a par 4. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. This one looks like it'll safely make the green. Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Yeah, you've left yourself a long way between the holes, so let's get this one close. Okay, steady now. This putt is of 9 feet. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
All right, guys, down here on the 8th, and this is DeChambeau's next shot. And this for the par.
Nice putt to make that one. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Oh, here he comes into the top 10 with a bolt. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. And this effort by Justin Thomas. This one's for bogey. Oh, I like the look of this. Just can't seem to get off the bogey train here, Rich.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
And back to the course with the live action. A couple under at this stage. Smart shot, always back into the fairway as a safe play. And he's safely on the green with that shot. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. It's got a chance. Solid par putt, that. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Opting for the 5-wood.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
Well, it's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. And this one is for his par.
Looking better.
Yeah, we'll take that. At -2, going along nicely today.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Let's see what happens here at the 10th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Where did that come from? That's not his style. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
They are very deep into this rough here, guys. I can't even see the ball from where I'm standing. Look out.
Getting ready to play their third. 5 shots off the lead. They've holed it. That'll be for birdie, and that will move him up the leaderboard as well. Well, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Over here on the 11th hole, this is Bryson DeChambeau.
Are you kidding me?
Pitch shot down the hill. Thank you. Gets it to go. Great shot.
So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Nice birdie at the last. Let's see what they can produce here.
That should find the cut stuff. Time for the second shot at the 11th. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Well played.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Let's take a look at JT just a little while ago.
Pretty straightforward shot, about what you'd expect to see from this player.
Okay, let's get back to the action. A chance to move deeper under the card. This putt's for 4 under.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Big chance here. The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He finds himself tied for 6th.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That should find the fairway. Sitting at 4 under for the day, currently tied for 6th. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home and 2.
Putting for eagle here. Oh, what a great stroke. Ooh, just hammered that through the line. And this putt to move into a tie for 4th place. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Step aside, gents. This man's marching into the top 5. He's currently tied for 4th.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Oh, I thought that one was going in. If he makes this, he'll save his par. It's on a good line. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Let's head over to the 14th hole. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Ooh, looks like about 30 feet, I'd say, to the cup.
Well, that'll help you move up the leaderboard. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Hey.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th.
They're needing to make something special happen, and I can't think of a better opportunity than now on this short par 4. That one was fired out of a cannon.
Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Tied for 6th position.
Hi. How are you?
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
This putt for inside the top 5 on the leaderboard. Ooh. And this putt to move into the top 5. And that putt will drop. Well done. And that puts him into the top 5 for the tournament. Just 2 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Nicely done.
And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Justin Thomas with a great shot here.
Second shot here.
How is everyone's
Right putt.
Friday night going?
Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's move one step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th.
Yes, and 3 holes to go. This is getting to be a nail-biter.
Oh, just missed. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. The putt drops, now at 5 under, heading down the stretch.
And just a few holes remaining. Let's see what they can produce.
He's currently tied for 6th.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Needs to make a move soon. That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie.
Almost a gimme birdie there, Luke. Fantastic.
Important putt here. They make it. They're into the top 5. Oh, so close. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Teeing off here on the 17th hole. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Playing their 4th shot. Wow. Still a chance to attack this hole from the first cut. Going with the hybrid. That might be one club too many. Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Big putt for par coming up. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. He's currently in a share of 6th. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just 3 back from the leader. That's been an impressive display today. This for a 66. I like the look of this. And that will do it. His work is done here. That's a podium finish, Rich. They never hurt.
No, pleased. Played a lot of good golf in there. Just couldn't quite overtake the 2 ahead of him.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Hello and welcome to our 2K Sports PGA Tour action. We're at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans. Today's coverage is about to begin. Hi, I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. We've stopped eating the crawfish and all the Cajun spice food here in New Orleans, and it's time to play TPC Louisiana. Take us through the first hole.
Oh, this puts me in my happy place. I love this opening hole. Although down the left-hand side, you got a long bunker that stretches down most of the fairway that you don't want to hit into. And you don't want to drive it straight down the middle on your opening tee shot here. Why? Because they put a tree in the middle of the fairway at this opening hole, par 4, 399 yards. If you miss the bunker and you miss the tree, then the green is set up right in front of you. A couple of small bunkers dotting it. I love it. I love this hole. It's fun. It can bite you if you're not careful, but it's never bit me, so it's still fun.
It's all set up to be a beauty. Let's head out to the action. Attaboy, good shot. TPC Louisiana is a very interesting golf course made on some pretty flat land, Rich.
Absolutely, and this hole shows you exactly what...
Oh, what a shot! Mark it down as an eagle.
Whoa, check this out. In fuego, dialed in, call it what you will. Holding it from the fairway. Thank you very much.
Gee, Rich, that's a positive start, isn't it? And coming off the eagle, feeling quite proud of themselves. A big chance here at the next. Handy effort, that one. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Down here on the third hole, guys. This is Bryson DeChambeau's next shot. 29 feet away.
Looking really good. And he holds it. What a putt. Second shot on the second. Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one.
Yikes!
And they've done it. Hold another shot from way out.
Absolutely insane. I've never seen anything quite like this.
Well, that's certainly worth another look. Let's have a walk down memory lane. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Well, they should be high on confidence stepping onto the tee now after that eagle at the last. Going with the 5-wood. Wow, what a shot.
Absolutely. In there close. Good look at birdie coming up.
Lining up the birdie putt here. It's half a chance of being holed, this one. A well holed. He'll take the birdie.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, we're going to hole number 4. This is Patrick Cantlay.
Here we are in the fairway bunker. Can they execute a good shot? That was silky smooth out of the sand. Good shot. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. You've arrived at a par 4.
That dog will hunt.
Lining up from about 230 yards here. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. There's 17 feet remaining to the hole. Tracking. It was on a good line. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Leading by a shot after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. And now we head to the 6th, where this great shot just happened. Bryson DeChambeau with a fantastic shot. Lining up for his 3rd now.
That's it. Great shot.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, what a gorgeous looking shot that is, Rich. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Go in. How good would that have been if it had dropped? We'll take a tap in any day for par. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Time to tee off at the 6th. That's a good-looking shot there. Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
Now, that looked pretty good the whole way. This putt is about 19 feet in distance. Ooh, right by the hole. 8 feet to the cup. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. He's currently sitting in 1st place. Teeing off here at the 7th.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be. Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay from earlier.
I tell you what, from the fairway bunker, this is one you got to keep your eyes on. Good stuff.
And back to the course with the live action. Sitting at 5 under for the day. Currently in top spot. getting ready to play their third. Wonderfully played. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead. And that will take him to 6 under. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Oh, and they increase their lead. This is impressive, Luke, but can they hold up this play?
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
That one's right out of the top drawer. John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
Down here on the 9th hole, guys, this is Bryson DeChambeau's next shot.
Opting for the 5-wood. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. Okay, let's get back to the action. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Look at the line on this one. Get in the hole. Oh, they're dialed in. It's an absolute clinic.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Going with the hybrid. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
Well played, mate. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Nice stroke. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Yeah, no time to start thinking about that lead, Luke. They got to keep their head down and keep going forward. Cannot think about that lead or people will pass them.
We have a par 4 on this one. That's heading into the rough, I think.
John, give us a small update.
And guys, we're on the 11th hole and taking a look at DeChambeau.
This is their 5th shot. Wow, what a save.
Needed it. Needed that in a big way. Chipping
How
in
is
for the par.
everyone?
Sitting at 7 under par for the day. Currently in the lead. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Steady on. 3 feet to go here to the hole. Oh, that's pure heart. Great fight to make that putt.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
And after that hole, leading Justin Thomas by 2 strokes. Welcome to the tee at this par 5 hole. Go get after it. Wow, that was just striped. Here we have the second shot into the 11th. Oh, absolutely flushed. And here we are with the third shot. Yep, give yourself a pat on the back. Chance to move to 8 under here. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. And after that hole, you're currently leading JT by a couple of shots. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Time for the second shot at the 12th. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Outstanding approach shot. This putt coming up is for birdie. This one started out on a good line. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 8 under par. Awesome play. Time to find out what's happening at the 13th hole. Going with the pitching wedge here. Well, that's comfortably on the dance floor. Well played. Well, that'll be one of the shots of the day, that's for sure. That's a golf shot.
Oh, you love to see those shots land. What a play.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. So with another hole behind us, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Quality shot, that one.
This one is chewing fiber.
Oh, that's a great shot and sets up a birdie look here at the 13th. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Gives a good chance to maintain the momentum. Going with a 3-wood here. Oh, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
Their short game has been very impressive. They've kept this player inside the top 10 all day long because of it.
It's on a great line. Nicely holed. And for par. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
We're over here on the 15th hole, and this is Bryson DeChambeau.
Getting ready to play their third. Ooh, that almost went down. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf. The long par 4. Well, this should find the short grass. Playing from around 190 yards out. Nice shot that. That should find the surface. That's just inside the range.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
Yeah, a bit long on that one. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Oh, well holed. Now an impressive 9 under par with just a few holes remaining.
And anything can happen down the stretch. Let's see what takes place.
Now 2 shots up after that one.
3 holes remaining, folks. Hang on to your hats. This is going to be a wild and woolly finish.
Well, as we approach the final holes here at TPC Louisiana, the short par 4 16, Rich, it's a good one, but also a challenging one.
Only the brave will take driver out on this short hole. Long irons, hybrids, fairway woods down the left-hand side is just fine.
Oh, what a shot by our leader. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. Currently in first position.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
If you ought to win at TPC Louisiana, you've got to hit a couple of very important shots late. The tee shot here at 17, Rich, is one of them.
A tee shot that no player likes to face. Water all the way down the left-hand side. The bailout zone out to the right falls away from the green. No fun whatsoever.
Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer, John. What's he got in front of him?
Looks like 26 feet from down here, guys.
That was a gallant attempt. And that should secure the par. Well done. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. The closing hole at TPC Louisiana has water all the way down the right, Rich, but that's not its only issue.
Bailing out to the left, you'll find some menacing bunkers that you want no part of. However, if you find the fairway, going for it in 2 would be very tempting.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader. And he can win the event here if he can hold this putt. This is a good chance. Well, pack your bags. We're all done here in New Orleans. It's time to head to Bourbon Street. But I'm dying to go with the winner of this Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
Oh, you better believe it. Some kind of golfing hat out there this week. The battle down by the bayou this week, Luke. And I got to say, a well-earned victory. Now it's time to go strap on the beads and hit the bayou.
Well, Rich, we saw from the get-go that this player was right on song this week, just a class above.
Luke, it's always fun to see a player when they are in full flight as they were this week. It was a blast to watch. Unbelievable job all around.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. Hello and welcome to our PGA Tour coverage here on 2K Sports. Today's coverage of the Wells Fargo Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth. And on course, we've got John McCarthy.
Thanks, Luke. Glad to be here. Looking forward to taking in some golf at eye level down here. Can't wait to see what happens out there today.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me. This shot from around 210 yards. This one might need to set. It's a little wayward.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
Wow, that was impressive, particularly out of that line. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. Looking good. And in it goes for the par. Starting the round at even par. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4. Not a bad line, this one. We pick up our coverage at the 7th. This would be a great up and down. That goes down for an eagle.
Ooh, tasty little pitch shot. Gets it to go. Fist pumps all around.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Time for the second shot here on the second hole. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, that one's looking good.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Getting ready to play their third. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Certainly makes putting easy if you can chip it that close.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Time to step on your tee shot here at this long par 4. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. Here's some action from just a short time ago. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. I can watch shots like this all day, every day. Beamer, that was right out of your playbook. A touch of wizardry.
Indeed. Harry Potter-ish almost.
Time for the second shot into the third. Opting for the hybrid, I think. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
How close was that to going down? That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Oh, Dr. Chapinski strikes again.
Okay, let's head to the next. So, no movement on the leaderboard there, remaining at even overall. The tee is yours. Here we are at the fourth hole. Going with the 7. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card.
This one's looking good.
Now that's a mistake. How do you leave that short?
I know, with all those muscles too. I don't get it.
Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Well, that's a shame. That'll drop them down the standings. That's for sure. This hole here is a par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. And let's take a look at this shot from just a moment ago. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot. Well, this one certainly shaves a few shots off the scorecard. What about the long-range effort? Nice putt to make that one. Second shot here on the 5th. Going with the 6-iron here. Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Left yourself an opportunity. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. That's frustrating. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Sitting at 1 over for the day. Here we are at the 6th hole.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Lovely touch. Well played.
Judging it beautifully.
Well, that'll affect the momentum. And this one is for bogey. Job done. Let's head to the next. Currently at 2 over par.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one. Striped. Opting for the 3-wood. Hope it gets a good kick to the left. Well, that's big boy golf right there.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, you set yourself up with an eagle opportunity. A bit long on that one. Oh, good look at a birdie here. This one's tracking. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Well, I'm down here on the 9th hole as we get ready for Patrick Cantlay's next shot.
Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. Well played. What an eagle. And he dances his way to the top 10 after that delightful shot. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
Luke, coming off a birdie at the last hole, this player finally is making something happen. Looking forward to the next hole, but danger lurks if they're not careful.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. Second shot here on the 8th. This putt is about 17 feet long. This one's online. All right, you'll make it the next time. And that's all she wrote. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Here we are at the final hole on the front 9. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. That one's heading down Broadway. Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau from earlier. Here's a great shot from our player currently in second.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
Nicely holed. Second shot here on the 9th. It might be an ambitious play, but I like it. Looks like they're going for the green here. That's some good golf right there. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. If it's up, it could be in. Just didn't drop. Terrific shot. Almost an eagle. More chance to sneak inside top 20 in the standings here with this putt. And down it goes. And unfortunately dropping back to even with the card.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
The back nine at Quail Hollow presents all sorts of challenges, Rich, and it opens up with a generous offering here at the 10th.
The bunker down the left-hand side is only carried with the longest of tee shots. Leave it a little bit out to right, you're going to have some tree trouble on your second shot.
Lovely effort, that. And this effort by Justin Thomas from the sand, looking to get up and down. Ooh. Oh, what a shot from the bunker. Let's return to live play now. Second shot here on the 10th hole. And here we are with the third shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Chance to get one under the card with this putt. Hey, nice looking line. And that will drop in for birdie. And that will take him to 1 under. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Second shot here on the 11th. Woo, back there, horsey. That's not the outcome they were after.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Ooh, nice line. Ooh. Putting for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And with that now, back to level par.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole. That was wonderfully done. John, do you have any info down there?
We're taking a look at Bryson DeChambeau here on the 13th.
Ooh. Wow, from a dodgy lie, Rich. How special was that? And right to the top of the leaderboard after that effort. And back to the course with the live action. Even for the day. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Well, Rich, from where I'm sitting, this looks makeable. Do you agree?
Look, I got to say, I'm really not liking their chances here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened.
It's tracking. Just go ahead and tap that one in. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. Going with the hybrid. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. He has this putt to save his par. Well hold. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
I'm over on the final hole, and Sergio Garcia sets up his next shot.
Sitting at 2 under par. Currently tied for 5th place. Oh, that was pure. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given 2 choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot. That is not proper beach attire, is it, Luke?
Sand. Getting ready to play their third. 5 strokes behind our leader. And this putt coming up for his par. Okay, steady now. This next putt is for bogey. And after this hole, that's how it looks. Sitting at 2 over for the day.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. Oh, well played. It's time for another highlight. Let's head to the 17th hole. This is a superb shot from Patrick Cantlay.
This is his third.
They've holed it. Okay, let's get back to the action. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? And here we are with the third shot. Just a 4-footer remaining. And that's their fourth birdie of the day. Currently at +1 for the tournament.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
As you find your way to the 16th hole at Quail Hollow Club, you're reminded that you're entering the Green Mile.
Again, only the long players can carry the bunker down the right-hand side. Hit it out to the left, avoid that bunker, and give yourself the best opportunity to find the green in 2.
Well, I'm sure it looked better in their mind before they hit it. I might need to get a lesson of you. That was well played. Well, that's an impressive little chip.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
And he needs this to save par. Wow, that's classy. Good save from there.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a 1-shot buffer. You've got to hit a number of big boy shots here at Quail Hollow Club, and none bigger than the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Luke, time to step up and make the best swing of the day on this challenging par 3 17th. Find the center of the green, and you're a happy player.
Getting ready to play their third. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Well, at least you're not putting for triple. Let's make this for double. Ouch, that hurts. No one ever likes to putt for triple bogey, but make sure you make this one. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey, fellas, I'm on the 18th hole. This is Bryson DeChambeau.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that was pure silk. Well done. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. And JT is currently our leader. Well, if you think you've passed the worst of it after playing the 17th at Quail Hollow Club, think again. Welcome to the last.
Yes, water going all the way down the left-hand side of this fairway. That bunker on the right has crippled many a player. Find the fairway and give yourself an opportunity to find the green in 2.
Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Yeah, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do that.
And let's have one more look at that shot. Well, Rich, an absolutely delightful day. Pleasure to share it with you and everyone watching at home.
Luke, always a pleasure, my friend. Until next time.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. This PGA Tour event brought to you by 2K Sports. We're at the Golf Club Championship. Today's coverage is about to kick off. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth. And Rich, let's get right into it. Take us through the opening hole of this course.
Opening hole at Vaquero Valley Golf Club is normally a par 5 for the members, but they've moved the tee box up. From the back tees this week, it'll play at its most 531 yards. Downhill tee shot, you want to avoid those bunkers both right and left. Should you find them, you're going to end up laying up out to the right-hand side. You find the fairway, you've got a decent look at this well-bunkered green. All in all, a par 4 here, and you're screaming to the second hole with a big smile on your face.
Let's get down to the action.
Pretty good shot there.
Taking aim from about 180 yards here. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Ah, yes.
Well, you've got to give some credit there. That was the right club on the right line. That's well played. Pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Putt is underway.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the course.
And always a good feeling to have early in the round.
He's currently tied for 12th.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So, yes, birdie on the first. Great job.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, my. Oh, Rich, that's the special stuff. That'll help make a big move. let's get back to it, shall we? From around 180 yards out. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Well, that's a handy shot. Oh, 13-footer coming up here. This one's dialed in. And that's for birdie. Well holed.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
He finds himself currently tied for 5th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Going with the 7.
Oh, this needs a little right turn, Clyde.
Good shot there.
He's already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Get excited. This could go in. Yeah, nice mid-range birdie putt, that one.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Currently at 3 under for the event. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling. Good looking shot, this. Coming off a hat-trick of birdies. That's great momentum. Going with the 5-wood. Yeah, good safe shot, this one. That should find the surface.
Well, Luke, you're right. He did find grass, but it's not the closely mown grass.
A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for top spot. This is a par putt. Hang on, this looks pretty handy. And there it is.
Got to say, from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Here's what Bryson DeChambeau managed just a short time ago. Our current leader is showing us why they're on top.
This is how you do it 7 days a week.
Oh, that's a beauty. How about holding that one? And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Justin Thomas has built a 2-stroke advantage over the field. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th. Wow, that was just striped. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here, just a couple back from our leader. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Ooh, right by the hole. This one's for birdie. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Looks like this one's right around 27 feet, I'd say.
That'll help your scorecard. Well hold. And a spot in the top 5 also with that great shot. Let's return to live play now. Sitting at -4 in a share of second spot. You like that, didn't you? You can share the lead here if you can hold this putt. It's got a chance. It was on a good line. It's just about 3 feet away. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a 1-shot lead. Here we are in front of a par 3. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. That one's heading out to the right. That's not what they were looking for.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Good putt, that. Justin Thomas is our current leader. We have a par 4 on this one. Well struck. John, you're down there. What's happening?
Down here on the 9th, this is Bryson DeChambeau's next shot.
Well, this is a putt for the lead. Keep your focus. Oh, this looks pure. Well done. And that's going to hoist him into first place. Playing from around 150 yards here. Just a stroke behind the leader. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie.
Looking better.
Oh, just missed. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well done. And JT is currently our leader. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That should find the cut stuff. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. And here we are with the third shot. Opting for the 5-wood. And he's holed it. What a shot.
That, hey, you know what that is? That's a... Just drop the mic right there on him.
And back to the course with the live action. Now 4 under par. Currently tied for third position. Getting ready to play their third. Only 2 shots off the pace. Come on, get a good bounce to the left. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here. This is a good chance. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
2 down, 9 to go. I got to say, I like this player's chances.
We've reached the beginning of the back 9. The tee is yours at the 10th. It's heading to the rough for mine. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
Well, guys, I think they're going to have to do a fair amount of work to get out of this first cut. It did end up kind of burrowing itself down in there pretty deep.
And a chance to move into a tie for second here. Oh, so close. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. That's well holed. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a 1-shot buffer. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Going with the 9-iron, I think. Not a bad approach. Grab the putter from the caddy. You're dancing.
Slim chance for a birdie, but in all reality, 2-putt for par would be just fine.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
I think this is right around 32 feet or so to the cup.
Make this putt and you'll move into second on the leaderboard. And well holed. Let's move on. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Welcome to this par 5 hole. Second shot here on the 12th. Getting ready to play their third. 3 behind our leader.
Just needs a little bit more of a kick to the right.
A quality shot that. And a chance to move to 6 under the card with this putt.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Get in the hole. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Can make this one. It's for par. Okay, let's head to the next. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. That's heading for the fairway. Johnny Mack, what's the news?
Well, guys, over on the 14th hole, and this is a look at Bryson DeChambeau. And about 155 yards to the pin.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, that one just missed the hole. A wonderful shot into 14 and sets up another look at birdie.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
This shot from around the 200-yard mark. 2 strokes off the lead. Just needs this one to kick right. but not a bad approach. He'll be putting. And this putt to move into a tie for first place. And down she goes from outside the range. And that will move him to 6 under par. Why not take another look at that effort? Well, that was a positive hole. A little shift up the leaderboard. Well played. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
This lie won't be too bad in the first cut. Going with the 5-iron here. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Now from that lie, missing the green was always an option.
All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, this one's looking around 30 feet, I'd say.
That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. I will take that. Also into the top 5 now. Let's get back to it, shall we? Close to the surface here, and the green side rough. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
That starts off on a good line.
Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play.
They're trailing heading into the short par 4. Do they take it on to the layup? How much do they trust their swing right now? We'll find out.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Time now to play the second shot on the 15th hole. This one needs to kick left. That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it.
Wants to make it with just 3 holes remaining. This one's looking good.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
Ooh, this is getting fun, isn't it?
Currently at 7 under for the day. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge.
This needs just a little work to the left-hand side.
Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. John, have you got a read on this one?
This looks like it's right around 34 feet to the cup.
Oh, absolute stunner. And that will take him to 4 under. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. That was a gallant attempt. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. And that makes him tied for first. Let's see what happens here at the 17th. Well, this would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Okay, steady now. Just 3 feet to the cup. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke.
John, what's going on out there?
Well, I'm on the 18th hole, guys. This is Bryson DeChambeau.
Sitting at 4 under for the day, tied for 4th. Ooh, almost went in. Nicely done. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. All some real excitement running through the veins as this player tees off their final hole for the event, tied for the lead. That's not what he had hoped for, I'm pretty sure of that. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Yeah, that's the right option. You should never compound an error with another one. Playing from 110 yards out. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
All right, let's keep the focus here. This is to win the event.
This one looking really good.
Not sure how that putt came up shy.
Well, I think they fell in love with the line, forgot about the pace.
And with that, this player will win the event. Ended up being tied for first, but after getting the countback victory, they'll take home the spoils.
Backing up the Brinks truck once again this week, filling it up.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Trinity Invitational. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside PGA champion Rich Beam. We're in the booth, and down on the course is John McCarthy.
Hi, Luke. Glad to be here. Glad to be bombing around Timber Knoll today, bringing the on-course action to the folks at home. This should be fun.
Oh, well done. Time for the second shot into the first. Opting for the 6-iron. That's out to the right for sure. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Okay, step one complete. Out of the bunker. Now let's go make a putt. Well, this would be a great par putt if you can make this. Oh, that's frustrating. Just 4 feet remaining between him and the hole. Well hold. Well, that's not the most positive of starts. Getting underway over par.
Yeah, but if you looked how they played the hole, it was disastrous. Lucky to walk away with a bogey.
Time to tee off at the second. Going with a 3-wood here. This one should find the rough. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Good stroke. And down she goes.
John, give us a small update.
Down here on the third hole as we get ready to see what Patrick Cantlay does with this next shot. 29 feet away.
Looking really good, this one. But that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here we are at the third. The tee is yours. Well, this should find the short grass.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Moments ago, a beautiful shot happened on the course. Let's take a look at it. Bryson DeChambeau now with one of the great highlights of the day.
Wow, I got to say, something out of the top drawer on this shot. What a beauty.
Just off the fairway in the first cut. This one might just sneak off the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. Lining up the birdie putt here. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And that'll drop him down to even par now.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. This one might roll into the rough. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, heads up here, guys. I don't know which way this one's going to come out of this stuff. Very, very deep down in here.
Just let that shot be water off a duck's back. Getting ready to play their third.
Wind is blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the wind back to this pin.
Yep, that shot safely on the green.
This is for the par, struggling on this hole.
You know what they say, never up, never in.
That will drive you bats.
Yeah, you'll take that. Trailing by 4 strokes. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. That's a good-looking shot there. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Lining up from the sand now. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Yeah, that one will play. Taking aim from around 190 yards here.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
This one looks to be slightly offline here. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. All the great players make a bunch of these. This is from 15 feet. Ouch, that hurts. This is a bogey putt coming up. Yeah, that's hold, but they seem to be losing a bit of their momentum.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Matt Kuchar is atop of the leaderboard with a 1-stroke lead. Time to tee off at the 6th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
And coming up well short.
Oh, wonderfully played chip shot.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Fortune favours the brave. Plenty of bravery here. Out comes the driver. Nicely done.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Well, guys, I'm here on the 8th hole. This is Patrick Cantlay's next shot.
Oh, that one just missed the hole. Oh, what a wonderful bunker shot. Okay, let's get back to the action. Second shot here on the 7th. And here we are with the third shot.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Oh, come on, sit. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Ooh, a 12-footer. Love to make a few of these today. This one's tracking. Just didn't drop. This one's for bogey. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Matt Kuchar finds himself with a one-shot advantage over the field. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. Oh, the old fried egg. What an awful lie that is. Any chance of getting out of this one?
And that ball really dug into this bunker. It's she's deep, boys. She's deep.
Getting ready to play their third. And that should secure the par. Well done. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. And Cooge currently leads this one. We've reached the 9th hole. Time to tee off. Left nothing in the tank on that one. That was pummeled. Handy effort, that one. This putt coming up is for birdie. Ooh, nice looking putt. Fair effort that. Good birdie. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. And after a birdie at the last, they take the honour on the hole. Opting for the 3-wood. This one is headed to the right. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. Good chance, this one. Right on 6 feet. Hey, that's a chance. That's a bogey, but not a bad putt. Now 7 shots behind after that. Yeah, I can understand you'd be disappointed by the bogey, but here's an opportunity to bounce back. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Straight out of the top drawer.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
John, you're down there. How's this ball lying?
Well, guys, it is only the first cut, but it did kind of make its way into the deeper parts of this rough here. Let's see what happens.
Sitting at 3 over. Didn't that look good for a long time? Great touch. Really nicely played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Yep, nice to make a mid-range par putt. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. That's heading into the rough, I think. Playing now from the fairway bunker. Oh, that was a good strike. It was pretty well played out of the fairway bunker. And this effort by Justin Thomas. Second shot here on the 12th. Going with the hybrid. This player's dialed in. What a shot. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th. And back to the course with the live action. 3 over for the day. Wonderfully played. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. It's on a great line. Nicely holed. And for par. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Two great shots are required here because this hole is a long par 4. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Playing from around 160 yards.
Wind's blowing right to left here, and they're going to go ahead and ride the one in here.
This one's heading left, I think. It's a little wayward.
And missing it long with that approach, not a good leave.
3 over par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
And this looks like the better part of a 40-footer.
maybe even more. I'm going to go with 42 feet for this one.
Not sure if they understood the lie of the land there, Rich. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And there it is. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole. Come on, get down. That's some good golf right there. This is from miles away. Oh, just missed. This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make. This one has eyes for the hole. That's well holed. Time to see what's happening over at the 15th. Even for the day. Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Definitely needs to make a move on the field, and this is a golden opportunity on the short par 4. What will they do?
Time to step into the bunker now. This would be a great up and down. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. Tracking. And that's a way to fight back from a tough break. Well holed.
Yeah, in the bunker, off the tee. Great recovery.
And this effort by Justin Thomas. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
It's looking like he's got about 32 feet to go.
If that's the right pace, this should drop. Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes for the whole way. That's a good way to move into the top 10. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. This hole here is a par 4. Lovely effort, that. Second shot here on the 16th. This one looks just a fraction too long to me. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Getting ready to play their third. And he's back on the surface, happy to have the flat stick in hand. Putting for par. Go on, get in the hole. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Sitting at 4 over for the day. We have a par 3 on this one. Well, on the tee now, coming off a par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. That's not what they were looking for.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Time to recap Bryson DeChambeau's effort from just a little while ago. Nailed it. This would be a great up and down from this spot. Whew.
Dialed in on that one.
Let's see if you can make this and keep the par on the card. This one's looking good. Oh, so close. Bogey putt coming up here. Job done. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18. Quality shot, that one. And here we are with the third shot. That's tiny. Hold this. We'll sign off on a 74. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? 3 feet to go here to the hole. And that signs off on today's round. And that'll do it for today. Great day all round, wouldn't you say, partner?
Absolutely, Luke. Always a pleasure, my friend. Onwards and upwards.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Rocket Mortgage Classic is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and down on the course, it's hello to John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Glad to be with you, and I'm so happy to be able to bring you things from my perspective down here on the course.
A thing of beauty. And taking aim from around 100 yards here. Choosing the 9-iron here.
That dog will hunt.
All right, John, how's this putt looking?
About 26 feet from here, I'd say.
Looking great now.
That's pretty fancy. Nice start.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have another.
That shot's so good, we need to have another look. He's currently tied for 9th.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. There's highlights galore out on the course, but back at the 3rd hole, this happened just recently. Justin Thomas with a great shot here. Well, these are certainly shot savers. What about this long-range putt? Solid putt, that. Let's get back to it, shall we? Second shot on the 2nd. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. Oh, my. Right by the hole. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. Good-looking putt. Well, nicely done. Holds the putt for back-to-back
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Currently 2 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole. This looks to be a fairway seeker to me. Second shot here on the 3rd. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Putting for birdie. And that puddle drop. Well done. He's currently tied for second.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
I know this hole's a par 5, but it's a long one, so don't feel the need to overpower it. That was absolutely murdered. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Taking a look at Bryson DeChambeau down here, guys. We're on the 4th.
Even for the day. That is outstanding. And snatches a birdie as well.
Oh, a messy little lie in the bunker, but that is not a problem for this player. Yes, in the hole.
Second shot here on the 4th. Well played, mate. Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
It's a good start to the day. Let's hope they can keep up the good form.
Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
What a shame. Has hit a lot of greens today, just not on this occasion.
Time now for the 4th shot. Just a couple back from our leader. 7 feet to the cup. Good putt that.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Just one off the lead after that hole. Here we are at the 5th hole. The tee is yours. Going with the 8-iron here. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. John, have you got a read on this one?
From where he is, I'm thinking 28 feet.
Get in. Oh, what a lovely putt to make. Oh, we'll take that and a spot in the top 10 to boot. Let's return to live play now. And this putt to move into a tie for second. Ooh. Par putt coming up here. Yeah, he'll take that.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Justin Thomas is at the top of the leaderboard with a one-shot lead. You've arrived at a par 4. This one from about 160 yards out. Only 2 shots off the pace.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
That's a great shot into birdie range here at the 6th. This putt is for a share of second. That was a gallant attempt. An opportunity to make their par. And down it goes. Justin Thomas is our current leader. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 5. Time for the second shot here at the 7th. Sitting at -3, currently tied 3rd, just a couple out of top spot. This putt to move into a share of second place. Not a bad line, this. And with that, that's their 4th birdie. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. One of the stars of the game, Bryson DeChambeau.
Oh, check this out, showing us how it's done from the sand.
That was well judged. Great effort. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard with a 2-stroke lead. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 2 strokes off the lead. A 7-footer right here. Don't mind the look of this. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And JT is currently our leader. Here we are at the final hole on the front nine.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey at the last. That wasn't pretty. Hopefully this one is better.
Oh, this one's right down the pipe. Yeah, not a bad effort, that one. Up onto the green and a chance to hole your putt. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland from earlier.
Good look here for a second shot.
Wonderful effort. Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, this one's looking like 23 feet.
Ooh, right by the hole. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. Yeah, well holed. Let's move on to the next. All right, Rich, we've made the turn now into the final nine. What are your thoughts so far?
Not bad. 2 back with 9 to play. Can't afford any mistakes. Let's see if they can continue pressing on and making birdies.
Always love a new beginning. Here we are at the opening hole of the back nine, the 10th. Oh, that was pure. And this effort by Gary Woodland was just a little while ago. This was his second.
Oh, a little trickery, no doubt about it. An absolute beauty here.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 3 under par, tied for 5th. Yeah, well played.
Outside chance of the birdie, but a 2-putt here is still good.
Make sure you get both the line and the speed right here. It's a long putt.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
It was on a good line. Come on, let's make this putt. It's for a share of 4th on the leaderboard. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. This hole is a par 3. Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Oh, this one should find the surface. Good shot, this. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
Ouch, that hurts. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to make a move. The tee is yours here at the 12th hole. Oh, that is crushed. Well, let's catch up with this play just a moment ago. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Oh, that's a cracking good shot, as they say over there in UK. Let's get back to it, shall we? Time for the second shot at the 12th. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. This one might need to set. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
And here we are with the third shot. Only one shot off the pace. How close was that to going down? And this putt to move into a tie for third. That hole's done. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Not a bad line, this one. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Opting for the 9-iron. That's not the outcome they were after.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
A few shots under par at the moment. Currently tied for third. 5 feet coming up to the cup. I like the look of this. Oh, wonderful effort. Confirms the par. Justin Thomas is atop the leaderboard. He's got a one-shot buffer. Here we have a par 5. Is it time to get after it or play it safe? Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. There's been action aplenty all over the course. How about this great shot at the 15th? Our current leader showing us why they're on top.
Third shot now. Yes!
Let's return to live play now. Sitting at -3, currently in 4th position. Oh, almost went in. It's just about 3 feet away. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. And Justin Thomas currently leads the field. And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. That might be one club too many. Not a bad approach, that one. Not quite inside the birdie range, but you never know. Hole a long one. Still counts.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
Let's have a look at Bryson DeChambeau from earlier. Great putt. A chance to move to 5 under par. Just didn't drop. Big putt for par coming up. And with that putt, now at 4 under, heading to the final few holes.
And they're going to have to really focus in here to try and chase down that leader.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you handle the 16th hole. Come on, that finish line's in sight. Let's power towards it. And choosing the 8-iron here. Oh, come on, sit.
Pretty good shot there.
Well, this is an important putt. Is it a must make?
It is a must make, and I'm excited to see what they can produce.
If it's up, it could be in. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will take him to 5 under. He's currently in the 2nd position.
Well, now, things have gotten interesting. Closing the gap.
We have a par 5 on this one. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 17th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 1 stroke off the lead. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Not bad. Let's take a look at Gary Woodland. And the players left with an opportunity to get up and down here from the sand. You're kidding me. Did he hold that?
Oh, trying to hit a little punch shot, and they do to perfection. What a shot indeed.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
Always rooting for this player, Luke. I hope this one goes.
Nice birdie, well played. And that will take him to 6 under. He finds himself in a share of the lead. And this player now tees off on their final hole of the event, tied for the lead. Yeah, give yourself a pat on the back. Playing this shot from about 170 yards out. Well, that's beautifully judged. It's all come down to this. A putt for the title. Oh, just missed. Now it's been some sharp shooting. This putt's for a final score of 66. And with that, this player will win the event. They ended up tied for first, but after a countback, they came out on top. Congratulations to them.
Oh, absolutely. Sunday fun day. Let's go find the winner and spend the check, baby.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Skipjack Open is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company, and I'm alongside Rich Beam in the booth. Rich, let's get stuck into it. What's this opening hole like?
City views are abundant at this opening hole. Tarwa Golf Club, par 4, 492 yards. A very strong opening hole. Fairway bunkers down the right-hand side shouldn't come into play for the long hitters. However, it's a long second shot and very demanding. Water to the right, as you can see, bunkers to the left, and anything long leaves a challenging third. All in all, one of the toughest opening holes these players will see.
I know I can't wait. Let's get back down to the coverage. It's heading to the rough for mine. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Opting for the 5-iron. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. This putt is about 8 feet. Okay, steady now. We don't want to drop any more shots. Let's make this for double. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on. Sitting at 2 over for the event. Here we are at the second tee. Oh, let's hope that double bogey at the last doesn't haunt them here. That was tough. Maybe needed a better club from the caddy. It's a bit strong, this. It's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
And let's take a look at this shot from moments ago. Bryson DeChambeau with a fantastic shot.
He's a sharp shooter from short range, isn't he?
And it drops into the bucket. What a shot. This would be a great up and down. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
Looks like around 37 feet. Good luck.
You always like that on long putts when you just have to go ahead and tap it in stress-free. And that brings to an end that hole. Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. This next one from the beach. All you can do is hope now, because that was never going down the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. $14 feet to the cup. It's tracking. Well, what a way to bounce back. Nice putt to hole. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. Well, I love these holes. The short par 4. Do you be bold or lay up?
Nice birdie in the last hole for a change. First one of the day. They needed it desperately. Now, next hole, looking for more.
This one should find the rough. John's down on the course, and do you have a better look at this lie?
This is a dicey lie, guys. Really deep rough here, and it's really thick too. Hopefully they can deal with this and be on their way shortly.
Setting up here with a very long putt. And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
And in it goes for the par. And this was from Billy Horschel from just a little while back.
This is how you do it 7 days a week. I gotta say, from that spot, that's exactly what they were trying to do.
And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. We have a par 3 on this one. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Well, there's action aplenty all over the course, but let's head to the 6th, where this highlight took place. One of the stars of the game, Bryson DeChambeau. Well, that's high quality. I'm sure they were aiming for it, but for it to go in, that's awesome.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, my.
Nice bunker shot. Not rewarded, however. Still very good.
He has this putt to save his par. And that's the kind of fighting spirit that keeps a good round going.
Good par save there from the greenside bunker. Job well done.
Sitting at a couple over for the day. This hole is a par 5. Well, well played. Time for the second shot here at the 6th. Getting ready to play their third. Well, that's a handy shot. Just 10 feet to the cup here. This one's online. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. This is a par putt. Okay, let's head to the next. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. Did you judge that right? Don't think so.
Yeah, that'll work. That's fine.
And they'll walk away with a par on this one. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Let's see what happens here at the 8th. The ball looked a little thirsty. And here we are with the 3rd shot.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
This could be wet. Playing their 5th shot.
Pretty good wind back into the player's face.
That's a bit out of shape. Here's their 6th shot.
Wind's blowing from left to right. They're going to try and hook this one in the wind to slow the golf ball down. Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
Down on the 9th hole now, guys. This is Justin Thomas's next shot. And this putt is for par.
And down she goes, the long-range bomb. Well, that's a lovely way to make a move into the top 5. Two over for the day. Ooh, that almost went down. And this one's for quadruple bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Look, that's in the past, that hole behind you. Just look at the one in front. No, that's not the shot they wanted. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be. Going with the 8-iron here. Oh, clever play that. Just get it back into the fairway. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Just 3 feet to the cup. Job done. Let's head to the next. Currently at 7 over par.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Bogey on the last, but a good opportunity on this one to bounce back with a birdie. That is right down the sprinkler line.
Second shot here at the 10th. Going with the 6-iron here.
I'd say this needs to hit a house, but there's no houses in sight.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
Getting ready to play their third. That's outstanding. Mark that down on the highlight reel. Let's get back to it, shall we? And here we are with the third shot. Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
I'm thinking 28 feet to the cup from here.
Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, I'd like to have one more look at that shot. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Par threes are always fun. See if he can knock it close. Going with the pitching wedge here. It's a little wayward.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Get excited. This could go in. That wasn't your best effort, was it? 4 feet to the cup. Yep, well holed for bogey.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
I'm down here on the 12th hole, and this is Justin Thomas getting ready to hit.
Ooh. And after this hole, that's how it looks. We have a par 4 on this one. That one's heading down Broadway.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
Going with the 5-iron here. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
A bit short with that effort.
And he needs this to save par. This is a good chance. That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. Sitting at 8 over for the round. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. That should find the fairway.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
Let's have a look at this highlight. Bryson DeChambeau now with one of the great highlights of the day. And into the hole it goes. And back to the course with the live action. And John, what's this one looking like?
Well, guys, originally I didn't think it would be that bad, but it's kind of gotten itself deep down into this first cut here. Let's see what happens.
That's a smart option. Back into the fairway. Getting ready to play their third.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
Opting for the 6-iron. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot.
Setting up to play the shot here from the green side rough. You like that, didn't you? Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Looks good off the blade. Nicely holed. And for par. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Taking aim from about 220 yards out.
They need to flight this one down into the wind. Oops, this one's headed for the rough.
And approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Hey, nice looking line. Yeah, nothing to sweat over that one. Well hold. Sitting at 8 over par for the day. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3.
This one needs to find a patch of gravity in a hurry.
And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Yeah, it took a bit too much club on that one.
John, do you have any info down there?
I'm down on the 16th hole as Justin Thomas gets ready for his next shot.
Oh, that one's absolutely stiff. Oh, that's incredible. And for birdie too. And that'll promote a good move up the standings. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. "13 feet to the hole." That's frustrating. 3 feet to go here to the hole. That's frustrating. Should have made that. And this one will be for double bogey. And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks. And a little slide down the standings after that hole. Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Well, that was a good strike. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Oh, that was a little loose, wasn't it? Well, a little off the target with that one.
Yeah, story of the day for this player is just missed too many greens. You can't afford to do that.
And here we are with their 4th. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Ooh, right by the hole. His next putt is for bogey. Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. And after a bogey at the last, they're looking for a big drive on this hole. Going with the 5-wood. Get down. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Here's what Bryson DeChambeau managed just a short time ago.
Nicely done from close range.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This is a bogey putt coming up. And down it goes for consecutive bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Have to see if they can rebound from that.
Currently 12 over for the day. Teeing off here at the lucky last, the 18. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Well, they ended up in the deep stuff, but the lie could have been a lot worse.
Playing their 4th shot.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water. 6th shot coming up.
Back into the wind. They need to flight this one down.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Atta boy, good shot. Oh, a 9-foot chance here. This one started out on a good line. That's all she wrote, folks. His work is done here. As they say in the classics, Rich, you can't win them all.
No, Luke, you can't, but I got to say, quite the performance nonetheless.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. It's a pleasure to bring you our PGA Tour action live on 2K Sports. We're at the Northwest Open. Today's coverage is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam in the booth. And on course, we've got John McCarthy.
Hello, Luke. Hey there, Rich. Glad to be down here at the Conservatory Club. Look forward to see what the players do here today.
Second shot here on the first. This one might just sneak off the fairway. And here we are with the third shot. Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Oh, I like that strike. This one's heading well towards the green. And that one's headed to the drink. Now, man on the ground, John McCarthy. What's this lie look like, mate?
They ended up quite deep into the rough here, guys. I'm not seeing the likelihood of getting a lot of this one.
Time for their 7th shot. Opting for the hybrid, I think. That's going to find the water, sadly. Well, Rich, I'm being honest. This lie is putrid.
Yes, this is like a big bowl of spinach salad. It's just gnarly in there.
13 feet to the cup. Was on a good line. It's just about 3 feet away. That's a little sloppy.
Might want to go back to the first tee and start. Oh, we can't. Uh-oh.
Now at 6 over for the event. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. And this shot from about 150 yards out. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Keep your fingers crossed for a bounce to the right. Yeah, nicely played. All right, John, how's this putt looking?
Well, from down here, looking like 25 feet or so to the cup.
Just didn't drop. And this putt coming up for his par. It's got a chance. That was a gallant attempt. And this one will be for bogey. So after that hole, this is the current standings on the course. Sitting at 7 over for the event. And now on the tee, coming off a bogey, trying to reclaim some momentum. Now this one looks to be heading down the runway. Time for the second shot into the third. Should find the green here.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick. Ended up in the rough.
And this one is for his par. Well hold. John, you're down there. What's happening?
I'm down on hole number 4 as Justin Thomas gets ready to hit.
A chance to move to a couple under the card with this putt. Looking really good. Oh, that's a lengthy putt. Well holed. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Oh, absolutely flushed. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Taking a look at DeChambeau's next shot down here on the 5th, guys.
They're in the bunker. Got a chance to get up and down. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Oh, lovely shot into a few feet. Let's return to live play now. Time for the second shot here at the 4th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Getting ready to play their third. I'll be glad to be putting now. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I really don't think this is going to happen, but you know what? I've been wrong before, and it could happen again.
And down she goes. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. This hole here is a par 4. This shot coming from around 220 yards. Wow, what a shot. Terrific approach and a chance for a birdie here on the 5th. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Always nice to hold those for a birdie. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Here we are at the 6th hole. Opting for the 5-wood. Well, I hope you pack the bucket and spade because you're heading to the sand. That's not what they were looking for.
Missing it short there, they will definitely be upset.
Well, there's been action aplenty all over the course. Let's head back to the 7th where this happened. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot.
Unbelievable shot.
This would be a great up and down. Oh, almost went in.
And a par is all but guaranteed after that fantastic bunker shot.
And the punt will go. What a great display of resilience on this hole.
And a nice, tidy save from the greenside bunker. Nice par.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Teeing off here at the 7th. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. This took place just a short time ago. The scientist, Bryson DeChambeau, with a fantastic shot. Lining up for his third now. Oh, how close was that to going in? Let's get back to it, shall we? Playing from around 150 yards here.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
Hope they pack their bucket and spade because they're heading to the beach.
That's my line. Stop it. You can't do that.
Well, it's fair to say that that approach didn't hit the mark.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par. It's got a chance. Just 3 feet to the cup. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Unfortunately, moving down the leaderboard, that's not the direction to be heading. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. Good looking shot, this. Playing from around 110 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
This one might need to get down a little. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. That's the cardinal sin, leaving it short in the heart. If you can make this one, it's for par. Yeah, good putt, well hold. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Going with a 3-wood here. Yeah, you hit a beauty, didn't you? Oh, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
I'd say about 23 feet to the cup.
That looked good for a long time, didn't it? Putting for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. How about this effort from JT just a little while ago?
This is his third.
When a player hits a shot of that caliber, you just want to have another look, don't you? Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. This has to be one of the more difficult holes in golf, the long par 4. That was a little untidy, wasn't it? That's in the sand. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. And here we are with the third shot. Let's see if we can make this and keep the par on the card. Oh, that's a great save. What an effort.
It was off the tee with their tee shot. Nice save indeed.
And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. You've reached the 11th hole, and the tee is yours. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this. And how about this shot from Patrick Cantlay? Let's recap his fourth shot. And down it drops. What a shot that was. And back to the course with the live action. Time for the second shot at the 11th. This one's heading towards the rough, I think. That always looked wet, didn't it? Time now for the fourth shot.
Straight downwind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Trying to get it to move a little bit to the left here.
Time for the fifth shot. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Currently at +8 for the day.
Not much happening. Moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Teeing off here on the 12th hole. Going with the 7. This one needs to kick left. And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Well, guys, I'm down on the 13th hole. This is Justin Thomas prepping his next shot.
Getting ready to play their third. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Oh, I like the look of that shot there, Beamer.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Remember, putting's a finesse game. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. This one's dialed in. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 13th. This one's looking good off the tee. That should find the short stuff. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Woo, back there, horsey. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, looking like 37 feet or so to the cup from there.
Ouch, that hurts. Par putt coming up here. And that putt will drop. Well done. Sitting at 8 over par for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 14th. And after that par, they're looking for something good here. That's heading for the fairway. Playing from around 240 yards.
Wind back into their grill. They need to flight this one down.
That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
And coming up well short.
That's on the green, but still a fairway from the hole. Big par saver coming up for this fella.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
It's on a good line. Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt.
John, give us a small update.
I've been following Bryson DeChambeau here. We're over on the 15th.
This line doesn't look too tough, just in the first cut, right by the green. Wow, Weirich, that's sensational.
Not a good lie. Fortunate to hit the pin and go in.
And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. The honour is yours. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Going with the 7. This one looks like it's going left. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up and down.
Oh, the wind wreaks havoc with another golf ball.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. And that should secure the par. Well done. And with that hole behind us, let's have a look at the contenders and the pretenders. sitting at 8 over for the event. Just a few holes to play. Let's see how you take on this 16th hole.
They're needing to make something special happen, and I can't think of a better opportunity than now on this short par 4.
This one looks to be heading for the sanctuary of the fairway. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker.
Wind is blowing left to right. Going to try and hold it against the wind.
Good shot there. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fairway.
He's got about 27 feet from here, fellas.
Okay, steady now. Just a 4-footer remaining. And in it goes for the par. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. They're in the bunker, looking for an up and down here. Oh, lovely shot out of the bunker. That's in tight. And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage.
Sir.
You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it.
I really hope they don't lay up. Laying up? No, no, you can't lay
Let
up.
us go,
this
Eagle.
Is a perfect opportunity.
Emoji Eagle.
Go for it.
Hi.
Time for the second shot
How
at the
are you?
17th. Sadly, this one will make a splash. And here we are with their 4. Handy effort, that one. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Well done.
Emoji Bird.
John, what's going on? Talk to us, Goose.
Hey, fellas, I'm on the 18th hole. This is Bryson DeChambeau.
And here we are with the third shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? And after that hole, this is how the leaderboard looks right now. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. All right, one more hole to go. Let's see how you handle the 18th. Let's see if they can bounce back after that bogey. And now you just got to pray for good luck, because that one's heading towards the sand. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
Wow.
Had a good lie in the bunker, but still, that was some kind of talent.
This putt for a final score of 79.
Putt is underway.
And that will do it for this player today. I don't know about you, Rich, but I'm a half-glass full person, and I think that was a stout performance by our player today.
Absolutely. Good performance all around.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. .2K Sports, delighted to bring you all the action here from the PGA Tour. We're at the Travellers Championship. Today's coverage is about to start. We're back at Cromwell, Connecticut for the TPC River Highlands course. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. And Beamer, take us through the opener.
Par 4 down the hill with the tee shot, and second shot will go back up the hill. There's really not much out there. To be fair, Luke, it's a fairly bland opening hole. There is some pretty heavy-duty rough on the right and left that you really don't want any part of. If you want to take driver, you can hit it way down there in the flat and just have a very simple pitch shot up the hill for your second. But I think most players will lay it back, find the fairway, find the green. If you get a birdie, great. No harm in making 4.
Can't wait to see what unfolds. Looks like they put a good swing on that one. That should find the short stuff.
Luke, that did not end up where you said it was going to. It's in the rough.
This one could take a little bounce to the left. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. All right, John. How's this putt looking?
Well, guys, this is looking like about 27 feet.
Oh, just missed. 3 feet to go here to the hole. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Starting the round at even par. Well, who doesn't love a short par 4? Is it time to be aggressive or lay back? That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Luke, unfortunately, that got a horrible kick, ended up in the rough.
This effort from Tony Finau just a short time ago. Well, that was some fancy shot making there. Let's recap it. Beamer, that was right out of your playbook. A touch of wizardry. Yeah, this lies pretty deep here. Well, this could alter the line of the shot. This would be a great up and down. Go ahead and make it. Oh, well played.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Yeah, well hold. Let's move on. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
We've arrived at a par 4 hole. Not a bad line, this one. Second shot here on the third. Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. Come on, get down. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Airmailed the green with that approach.
He has this putt to save his par.
This one's looking good.
That's a good putt for par. You'll take it. And that par ensures he'll stay right there at even par.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
The fourth hole at TPC River Highlands certainly asks for a longer shot, Rich.
Danger here is leaving your tee shot out to the right in the trees and the bunker. If you hit it down the left-hand side, expect a much longer second shot.
That was wonderfully done. And now we go to the 10th, where this happened moments ago. Let's recap this long-range effort. Nice putt to make that one. Okay, let's get back to the action. Getting ready to play their third. 4 strokes off the lead. Oh, that one just missed the hole. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card.
Unfortunately, backing up slowly but surely on that leaderboard, Luke.
Teeing off here at the 5th. Opting for the 3-wood. Well, at least it's on the green. That's the positive.
Outside chance here for the birdie.
And this putt to move into the top 10. Terrific roll. It even had a chance. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Okay, let's head to the next. And with that, he'll stay right there at even par. Let's see what happens here on the 6th. That got caught up in a few of the branches. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. Playing their 4th shot. Ooh. Oh, Rich, a shot for the ages.
What a play from the rough. Was hoping to get on the green and does one better.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Even for the day. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader.
Oops and uh-oh are never good words in this game.
Well, a little off the target with that one.
Oh, as we can see there, the wind definitely affecting that shot. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Where will this one end up? Well, this is a long way from downtown, but you're closer. John, what's he got in front of him?
Well, he's got about 27 feet from here, as far as I can tell.
That's frustrating. And this one is for bogey. And down it goes. Now 5 strokes behind. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. Let's have a look at Kevin Kisner from just a short time ago.
I got to say, his short game is one of the best in the game.
Well, that's a bonus. Mark that down on the card. Lining up from around 160 yards. 5 shots off the pace. Not sure if that's what they're intending to do.
That's been the story of the day, isn't it, Luke? Has missed a lot of greens, and you can't afford to do that on this golf course.
Sitting at 1 over. Pretty sure he'll be happy to be back on the green. There's part of about 6 feet coming up. Ooh, right by the hole. It's just about 3 feet away. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Now 7 shots behind after that. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's some good golf right there. Well, this will be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. It was on a good line. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Let's take a look at the leaderboard as it stands. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Well, this should find the short grass. And there's highlights of plenty out there on the golf course. Let's take a look at this incredible shot. A great shot by our leader. This is why they're on top, Rich.
3rd shot now. No, it doesn't get it.
Let's return to live play now. This is the 2nd shot here on the 9th hole. And he's not hit the mark on that approach.
Coming up a little short with that effort. Not bad, though.
Not your best effort. Still a mid-range putt coming up. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. This one has eyes for the hole. And there it is. Now 7 shots behind after that. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Playing this shot from about 180 yards.
Pretty good win back into the player's face.
Opting for the 5-iron. That was never really a comfortable shot for them, was it?
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Well, that's very crafty, isn't it?
Judging it beautifully.
Solid par putt, that. Trailing by 7 after that hole. Teeing off here at the 11th. Going with the 9-iron, I think. That approach didn't seem to fit their eye.
Oh, look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. Nicely done.
John, what's going on out there?
Down here on the 12th hole, Tony Finau's just getting ready for his next shot.
Oh, almost went in. And back to the course with the live action. Oh, a lovely opportunity to save par here. That was a little bit too much power. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. This one's tracking. And that'll be a bogey for them on this hole. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 12th.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Why don't we recap what Patrick Cantlay did just moments ago? Here's our leader giving us another reason why they're on top. Lining up for his 3rd now.
That one was definitely worth another look. Outstanding.
Well, this is one of those lengthy putts. John, how do you see it?
Well, this looks like about 28 feet.
Oh, this looks pure. Oh, so close. Bogey putt coming up here. In it goes, and that's unfortunately back-to-back bogeys.
You're making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
And that's now 5 over for the tournament.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard, never a good sign.
Here we have a par 5. playing this shot from about 210 yards out.
Straight downwind, tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
This one might need to sit. Getting ready to play their third. Good look at a birdie here.
Looking better.
Just didn't drop. And that should secure the par. Well done. So after that hole, this is what the leaderboard looks like. Sitting at +5 overall. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. Yeah, that one will play. And let's catch this action from just a moment ago. Looking forward to seeing what Tony Finau does here, Rich.
This is his third.
They're the kind of shots that you remember after a day's work on the links. Let's get back to it, shall we? From about 100 yards.
Straight. Tough to put a lot of spin on it and hold the green.
Oh, come on, sit. That's tiny. And John, how long's this putt? It seems to be a fair way.
He's looking at about a 30-foot putt.
Ooh, a little bit of a rush of blood by the looks of it. Well, that's a momentum maintainer. Well done. Tommy Fleetwood, our leader in this one. Well, Rich, as we approach the closing holes here at TPC River Highlands, there are some significant shots to hit, and here at 15, it's certainly one of them.
The tee shot is most definitely an important shot. If you hit a little bit too far left, water scary close to the left-hand side. Out to the right is no good. Length isn't nearly as important as how straight you can drive it.
All in all, a very exciting short par 4.
Love this hole.
How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. What an opportunity to make a birdie. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Tommy Fleetwood has a one-shot advantage over the field. The final par 3 at TPC River Highlands certainly brings a lot of elements into play.
Multiple tiers on this green. If you find the right tier, you have a good birdie opportunity. But if you hit a wayward shot, both right, left, long, or let's face it, short, you're in a bad spot.
That's not what they were looking for.
A bit short with that effort.
Oh, well done. Well, this would be a great par putt if he can make this. Ooh, that looks like a pure stroke. Let's have a look at Patrick Cantlay. This would be a great up and down. Whew. Oh, Rich, how good is that? That's incredible. Oh, and up he goes, marching to the top of the leaderboard. And after this hole, that's how it looks. And Tommy Fleetwood heads the field. Well, this lake that is a real feature here in the closing holes at TPC River Highlands comes into play also off the tee at 17.
The most intimidating shot on the golf course, the tee shot here at 17. Bail left, you could find the bunkers, and if you bail right, you better bring your waders.
Quality shot, that one. And they're playing from about 140 yards out.
They need to flight this one down into the wind.
John, talk to us. What do you got for us?
I'm over here on the 18th, and this is Tony Finau getting ready for his next shot.
Never easy playing out of those fairway bunkers. Keep your focus. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Gary Player couldn't play bunker shots any better than that. Let's return to live play now. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Just remember to get that nice rhythm in your stroke. Well, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Ouch, that hurts. This one's for bogey. Tommy Fleetwood is atop the leaderboard with a one-stroke lead. The finishing hole at TPC River Highlands has gone through a few adjustments over the last handful of years, and it's also seen a very significant moment in the history of the PGA Tour.
Plenty of fantastic moments here. Tee shot goes back up the hill, over a rise, semi-blind tee shot. Find the fairway, and you're going to have an excellent look at the green and a possibility of making birdie.
It was the site of the lowest ever round recorded on the PGA Tour, a 58 if you don't mind. Going with the hybrid. And this is an extremely long putt. You might even have to hinge on this one. That was a gallant attempt. And with that, you can go and put a par on the card. Nice round, well played. No victory, but certainly plenty of experience to be gained from that performance.
Always something to learn in this game, and hopefully this player has learned a lot.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Thank you for watching. I will be on later today. Please remember to like and sub. GG.